They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Gongsun Zan has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
This territory is ours.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
Easy. Tables turned.
Can't believe you've gotten
The enemy
better,
officer
haven't you?
has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Let's go.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Take this!
All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them! Situation!
The enemy officer
All has gone according to
has been
plan
defeated.
thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Cho Li Chu. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uwan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing. Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy seems to have made their next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy
The
surrounds
enemy
him.
officer has been defeated.
The enemy is approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
I see it. Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time. Yeah.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Driving us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once!
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now. Curses. My reign cannot end here.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Obliterate you.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
The road ahead is thorny.
The enemy
Walk
officer
it we shall.
has been defeated.
There we go!
You've come to
The enemy officer
have
has
my
been
thanks and my
defeated.
admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Obliterate you!
Tables turned. Time to act. Time to attack. I see it.
One doesn't often see skills like yours.
The enemy officer.
I hope you intend to
been
maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Damn, we were
has
careless.
been defeated.
We fell for their ruse like simpletons.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march! Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
Easy. The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to
The enemy
fight
officer
back with our own
has
might.
been defeated.
We have to redouble our efforts.
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gongsun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Time to attack.
Did I think?
The enemy officer
It is good to
has
see you
been
safe, my
defeated.
lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Time to attack.
With all my might.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here and now. Here's the resistance is futile.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Easy enough. Hold strong.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I can't believe this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
It's your turn. I claim
That
another
was an
victory
officer.
in the name of my
Surely
brother.
you jest.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
Take this.
All my might!
Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Nice.
This!
Time to act. Looking rough.
Time to attack! One doesn't often see skills like yours.
The enemy officer
I hope you intend
has
to
been
maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Turn the tables. Take that. Can't see it. Time to attack.
All my might!
Can't see it. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act.
Here we go.
Just can't see it.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! We fight! Everyone now!
Take that.
Fight!
I see it. Time to attack. Time to act.
With all my might! We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang Fei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
As long as all this...
Hey!
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Zilwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. It's possible, but we can't really know without proper research. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahutu! Time to advance! I see it. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Start the advance! The end is here! Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Take this!
Take this! Hurry with the preparations!
Take
We
this!
can't miss this chance to strike!
There we go.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Let's go!
Take this! Take this! And open it! Take it! An opening! All my might! Not bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Bear witness.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake.
Take this!
Here we go. Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. An opening. With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
I see it. An opening. Time to act. An opening. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this. You're done. An opening. Easy. I see it. An opening. Take this. Take this. That it.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So what am I going to do with you? What just happened? That's another enemy held into submission. No. It can't be. Really?
An opening!
What just happened?
Take this!
No.
Take this!
It can't be.
I see it!
Damn it!
Take this!
So... Really?
An opening!
This is how you do it!
An opening!
No.
Take this!
It can't be.
Take it with all my might! Just starting! Just starting!
This isn't over.
Let's cover some ground.
What just happened? Damn it! So shameful.
Take this!
What just happened? No. It can't be. What just happened?
An opening! Take this! Take this! Time to act.
So shameful.
Bear witness to my power.
What just damn it? So shameful. What just happened?
An opening!
So easy. Shameful.
An opening!
No. It can't be.
Here to die!
So damn it.
An opening!
Really?
Take this!
What just happened here? So really? Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Yeah. Well...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Jun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
And open up. You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
What fools
been
leaving their
defeated.
stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
Let's go.
Sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Zhang Wen is acting as bait.
I will break you!
It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
Now, we must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
I will break you!
The enemy officer, no matter how you slice it.
This isn't over.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Well, well. Someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
Well, someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. An opening with all my might. Take that.
There we go!
Easy. Got this. An opening. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's give it to them!
I see it. Take time to act.
Let's give it to them!
Let's get serious. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Got this. Rough. Tables turning.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Has been defeated.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining
The
bases.
enemy officer has
We
been
have
defeated.
overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I see you. An opening. Concentrate. At it. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
John, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it. Whoa. Whoa. Easy. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Ours.
Let's go.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without
I've slain
compunction.
the enemy
he truly
officer.
is a beast.
An opening. Let's go. Looking rough. Counting on you. An opening. Whoa. Prepare.
Tables turn.
At it. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. An opening. An opening. Take this. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Take that. I'm done for. Looking rough. An opening. Do it like you mean it. Take this. Do it. An opening. Nice. At it.
Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Trample them underfoot. The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. All units, charge!
I will break it! I see it. Time to act. An opening. An opening.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Concentrate. Let's go.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
An opening! An opening! There we go! Tables turn. At it!
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. An opening. Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Your presence here. I will break you.
Tables turned.
An opening. Take this. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. An opening. An opening. Whoa.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Predictable. We fight. You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at you! I see it. All my might. We fight! Take this! Got this! Looking rough. I will break you! I see it. That it. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you. I see it. With all my might. Got this. Easy. I see it. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong and defeat to the weak.
Take this.
A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
They say the Sun family.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxian, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in me.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang-Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Let's go.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me.
Take this.
Forward march.
Turn the table.
Like cruising to victory. It matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight
The enemy
spot.
officer has been
the
defeated.
ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line!
An opening!
Start the advance!
See that opening?
Take this!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Good eye!
This area
The
should
enemy
work
officer
nicely.
has been
All
defeated.
units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Oh, it seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We shall bolster the defenses. Start the advance!
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer
The enemy
has been
has been
defeated.
repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line.
Let's go. Begin advancing.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Nice try.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
All my might.
Nice try. We're goner.
Prepare for me.
Juji, you are defending the Western Front, yes?
The enemy officer
Hide your
has
forces
been
there.
defeated.
Understood. I see it. We shall await the enemy.
Preparations are now complete.
Tables turned.
Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey,
Is at the enemy
I,
officer.
the
has
Tiger
been
of
defeated.
Shandong, am more than up for the task.
Forward march.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Shin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down.
Turn the table.
Start the advance.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into
The enemy
fray.
officer has been defeated. Nice.
Time to attack. An opening.
Nice. Tables turned. Time to act.
An opening. Take this.
Easy.
An opening.
We got them right where we want them.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight. The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that
Take them down!
What, in ambush? I thought we were the ones laying the traps.
Is that it? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now! Take them apart! Now! Damn it! I see it. A perfectly good plan up in smoke. Is that it? can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You had better go take back that base! Start the advance! Could I?
The enemy officer has been
The enemy
defeated.
intends to strike the camp? Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right, let's go!
Let's go.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Tables turn.
Amazing! I cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has been
without you.
defeated.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Time to act.
All my might!
Get it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. An opening. An opening. That it.
All mine. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you! This is how you do it.
Time to act.
Never.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Nice. Take this. Time to attack. Nice. An opening. Looking rough.
Fear the tiger of Xiongdong!
Looking rough. I see it. Time to act.
Fear the tiger of Xiongdong!
I see it. Time to act.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might!
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. the people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
I heard the new governor.
Quite so.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Oh, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
They say the Sun family.
Uh-huh.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Okay.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
I see it. Now. That it. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. To that. Turn the tape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much...
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know... Come on, you know what I mean. Are you gonna make me say it? I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Hey, go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved too much yet, but life with us is never dull. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
They say that Liu Bei is a...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors,
and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well... here you are.
Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial...
Indeed.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Face destruction! I see it! An opening! An opening!
Easy.
An opening!
All my might.
Time to act. I see it.
Words cannot describe your
The enemy
ability.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take me off!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Take this!
We are now in control of this area.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the...
Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. Oh, for as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted anytime soon, does it? Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dang, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chongpu!
An opening!
An opening. Take that. Time to act. Turn the tables. An opening. Take this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
An opening. Tables turn. An opening. Time to attack. Time to act. An opening. With all my might. I see it. Take this. An opening. Time to attack.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Well...
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Let's go.
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training. Got this. Tables turn.
Very well. Accept
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How was I supposed to know Grand General Hojin would be here? Grab what you can and run.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Let's go.
No. No. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us! We lack the strength to protect the village.
An opening.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
It is
defeated.
high time someone of rank taught you your place. Let's go.
We end this here.
Nice try.
Take this. An opening. Time to act. Head in.
Amazing. You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Time to attack.
There we go.
Turn the table. Time to attack.
You may not be able to make it through this.
All my might. Take all my might. Take that. I will break you.
Looking rough.
There we go. Tables turn.
And open keep pressuring them. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you!
Did you grab everything you could carry? Well, make sure to take all their food and valuables.
No, please.
The enemy officer has been
Starve
defeated.
to death.
Let's go. The world belongs to the White Wave Bandits now. The government's pitiful armies are no match for us.
Start the advance! What? These blasted bandits think they can overwhelm us with mere numbers! I see it! So you've come to my aid and opened it. Excellent! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this! Words cannot describe your
The enemy
ability.
officer has been defeated.
Splendid work! I shall not forget you. I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. Let's go. We march at once!
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
All my might! An opening! Nice try! Take this! Well done! Most
The enemy
impressive.
officer has been defeated.
Government scum! Out of our way! There are so many of them! Might need some reinforcement. An opening!
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work! This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Nice try! I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Time to act.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. You'll keep me amused.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Ji-Ling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
Turn the table.
Take all my might. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening. An opening. Counterattack. Time to act. An opening.
Take this as our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Pitiful situation. Damn it. There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
You should be on. You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
An opening. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
At it.
This territory is at the enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
It would be good to stop and observe the enemy for a moment.
Trust in me. Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Looking rough.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Counterattack. An opening. Tables turn. All my might. Time to act. All my might.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
Turn the table.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
East, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Think again. Come at me.
I see it. Time to act.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
I see it.
Got you. All my might.
Take this!
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Pull back.
has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Please fight.
Easy.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Get ready. Here's some payback for ya!
Time to attack.
All my might. All my might.
Time to attack.
All my might. Take this. All my might.
Please fight!
Take this. I see you. There we go. Let's get serious. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
End this.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Tables turn.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! All my might.
Give our all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
I see it. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. Officer, are you kidding me? An opening.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that.
An opening.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
An opening.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true,
But we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately. Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then, who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa, now, hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Take this! Damn! Might be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now!
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Take this!
There we go! Take this! Time to act.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try! Nice try! Do it like you mean it!
Let's try this.
Now! You're done for.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Well done.
Take this.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me. but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's go.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this easy.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Tables turn. With all my might.
Take this!
Turn the tables. Time to act.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
I'm done for. I see it. Take this. Is that it? We end this here. Time to attack.
Let's try this.
With all my might. Take this. Tables turn. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Nice. We end this here.
Easy.
Now.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills me
officer
with confidence.
has been defeated.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
I see you.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
All my might. Take this. Take this. Tables turn.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Easy. Loose.
Can't believe this.
Archers
The
on the
enemy
cliffs?
officer
How
has been
impressively
defeated.
meticulous of them.
Done for. I see it. Time to act. We end this here. Looking rough.
The arrows have
The
stopped.
enemy officer
Goodness,
has
I
been
am
defeated.
certainly glad to have an ally like that. Let's try this.
Now! Hanzo attack! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this kid. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Why are there
has been
bandits
defeated.
here?
Gotcha.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Fight!
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Now!
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Hajin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the imperial court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the Ten?
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Right.
Why are they called the Ten?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Now, how can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. You must remain alert.
Now!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
No match! Curses!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance. Praise your luck, the mighty Yuan Shao.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Lord Hulao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
With all my might! Hulao! You have murdered Lord Ha Jin. Your own brother. Better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned?
Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
That it? These are all priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants.
The enemy officer.
They seem to be
has been
holed up in
defeated.
the treasure room.
Let's try
The doors
this.
are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
No. How could this?
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Now. Got this. Take this. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Take this.
Hunt down the traitor, Hulao. His heinous acts must not go unpunished.
Praise your lucky stars.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
This is the end? How disappointing.
How did you get in here? Don't think we'll allow you to take any treasure! Take that!
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
Let's go. Let's go, now! Let's go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Good.
You're finished. That it. Time to act. Take this! With all my might!
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
I see it. Tables turn. All my might.
Very good.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go. Now! Nice. Let's get serious. It's over. Watch out for the enemy's counterattack. You're done! I see it. With all my might. Now's the time! Now! You're done! Oh, easy. I see it. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Is that it? Concentrate.
Take this.
All my might.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has
confidence.
been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Let's go. Now! I see it!
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I know that face. He is Jiaozhong, one of the 10 attendants.
I see it.
All my might. Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Chao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd...
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. Why are you apologizing? I don't mean to put you on the spot. So the rumors of your memory loss were true. Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now, move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
I am glad that you've come.
Nice try! Turn the tables. Time to act. Tables turned. Is that it? Looking rough. There we go. I see it. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. I'm done for. I see it. Concentrate. Done for. Tables turned. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I see it. With all my might. An opening. Done for. Turn the table. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I'm most grateful.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash. I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chen's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows?
Do you mind?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Got this. Looking rough.
An opening. Let's give it to them.
I've infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
An opening.
Sense here!
I see it. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
An opening.
That Dongzhuo.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dongzhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Get her!
Don't struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
With all my might. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. We've already reached the West Wing and Gardens.
There we go.
Easy. We must proceed from the east.
All my might. Now advance. An opening.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
We end this here.
Take this.
Tables turned. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Nobody! Dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
Take!
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me. There they are! Attack! We needed to take them alive.
How could I? What were you thinking?
The enemy officer
charging right at.
defeated.
Move aside!
Turn the tables. Bear witness.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
It's over. All my might.
Take that! An open cut. Let's get serious.
There we go.
Onto attack.
Here we go. I'm struggling out here. We end this here. Tables turned.
Did I managed the situation poorly.
Time to act. I am looking rough. It's not over yet. All my might. I am ready. Time to act. Let's get serious.
Let's end it.
It's over. The enemy officer
Can't deny
has been defeated. The enemy officer.
What to ye
has been defeated. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. An opening! Take that! All my might! Whoa! Almost turned. An opening.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them! So you are the assassins!
Take this!
I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take that! An opening! Take this! Whoa! Easy. Got this! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
Take that! An opening! Time to act. Concentrate. All my might.
Can't believe this.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood.
March forward!
You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
You're... So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han Loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
There we go, coming at You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
Prepare for pay! Got you!
We're nearly there. Keep going.
Take this!
We must get to safety.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might! Prepare for pay!
Easy.
Take this! All my might!
How could I?
Very
the enemy
good.
officer
I
has
shall
been
remember
defeated.
your efforts.
It's over!
It's over.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's get serious. Take that. An opening. All my might. Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice.
Enough.
Turn the tables.
I'll have to take care of this myself.
Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
Got this.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
I'll show you how much better I am. Looking rough. Ready?
Let's get serious. Got this. Time to attack. Take that. All my might. Let's end it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Let's go. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
How did they get behind us? This is bad. We're losing formation.
Let's cover your ground. Looking rough. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we come.
An opening.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans and...
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Dongzhuo is not...
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dongzhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Let's begin. Listen,
right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My time has come.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Let's go.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
Our lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
All my might.
The enemy officer.
It's even again. Now we must turn the tide of battle our way.
This territory is
Some
ours.
sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Let's go.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Take that.
There we go!
Now, descends here. Descends here. Easy. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go. Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Take this.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance. End this.
Easy.
Bear witness to my power.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
Too strong.
With all my might.
Failure!
The enemy officer
Is that
has
all
been
you have
defeated.
to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
We shall serve as
Impossible. Again? Being human. Is it over already?
The enemy officer
I expected
has been
more from the
defeated.
coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? That is just one man!
we shall serve as backup.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong.
Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
I can't die in a place like this.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
I can't lose like this.
Take this.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
Take that!
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed.
Situation.
The enemy officer
numbers alone are
has
not
been defeated.
enough.
Let's go.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuejin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
It appears that resistance is futile.
We've sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Concentrate.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I cannot afford to fall here.
All my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. I should fall back while I can.
Situation.
The enemy officer
That's another enemy
has been
pounded
defeated.
into submission.
All my might. Concentration. Time to attack.
Yet another enemy officer bows.
Take this. Take this.
I'm done for. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Don't feel ashamed. What happened was inevitable.
Take that. Take this.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I
The
expect
enemy
nothing less from
officer
you.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take that. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Take this.
Looking rough.
This is getting tough.
Better be grateful.
Maybe we should call for help.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Yes. Easy. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
No good.
Take this.
Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat. Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Bring them down. Start the advance! If you please.
We've sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
No match for me!
How do I come back from this?
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
This should do it. The Azure Dragon!
You're being bombarded! Help!
Hold strong!
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Hey, over here!
No match for me!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Thank you! You really helped me!
I judged the situation poorly.
It's your turn! Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's Blade of Justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest!
Smashed him to bits!
Time to attack! Take concentrate! Time to axe!
It's impressive. It looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Let's end this.
This is the end for me.
Excellent. The enemy officer now has been defeated.
Go forth and show me what you can do.
We're finished.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Yo, something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Hua Strong.
My word, someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Take this.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All my might. Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. There we go. witness don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Never did I think to stay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
With all my might. I'm raring to go. Coming at you. Time to act. All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
There we go. All my might.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Coming at you. Don't stop. I'm raring to go. Prepare for pain. Take time to act. Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Coming at you. Die! Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Coming at you. Coming at you. Time to attack. Time to end this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. I must fall back. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu,
Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dongzhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
If I may...
Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Let's begin.
Right.
right.
I see.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy officer
appears to be
has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept! Forward march!
An opening.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
With all my might.
Looking rough. Tables turned. Time to attack.
Now's our chance.
To victory!
Turn the tables.
Some backup! I cannot express how welcome this is!
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now.
Looking rough.
However, we shall meet in battle again. All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance!
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Easy.
Tables turned.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault, and allow me to protect you. Looking rough.
Let's provide our support. I'll take you all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Slaughter! Okay, it's our turn. Push hard!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Got this! Easy.
Time to act.
All my might!
Time to attack.
All my might! Let's give it to them! All my might!
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
All my might!
Rough.
Time to attack.
All my might!
I've been waiting for this.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Time to attack.
All my might! Being targeted! All my might! All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Let's give it to them!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Ha! Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
Bring glory to our forces!
Situation!
Honestly, it would be in your best
The
interest
enemy
to
officer
turn back now.
has been defeated.
What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
We cannot allow them to stir
The
up
enemy
any more
officer
trouble.
has been defeated.
Off you go, Louis Fu!
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold,
The strength of a true warrior.
It's Baytuh! We gotta get out of here!
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Forward! Get ready to be brought down.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Incredible. Simply incredible. Let's cover some ground.
Looking rough.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat. You're wounded. Behold my power.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
They're pushing hard. We can't let it end like this.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all. Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
An opening. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this. Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu!
Let's go.
You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo!
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
My turn at last! Feel my wrath!
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I can't die in a place like this.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
How about this?
I'll kill you! I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, You had best be prepared.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Whoa. All my might. All my might. With all my might. See, some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Looking rough.
I'll take the wall out! With all my might. Time to act. All my might. All my might.
Easy. The enemy officer
Han's authorities
has been
died
defeated.
with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. It's no use. Easy. Time to attack. All my might. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. Hold it back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts. Did I judge the situation poorly?
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It is only natural that we've maintained the upper hand. Our superior skills dictate that.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
I commend you for
The
lasting
enemy
this
officer
long.
has been defeated.
This is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
Looking rough.
Time to act.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. You'll continue to fight without complaint.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate! I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
An opening.
Let's try this.
I'm struggling out here.
I had hoped you'd say that.
Time to act.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's get serious. Time to attack. I see you. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
Got you. Loose. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Got this.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Tails turned.
I can't believe this.
The enemy
Fort to
officer
fall here.
has been defeated.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take this.
An opening. Time to attack. Looking rough. An opening. With all my might. Time to act.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
Time to act.
An officer? Surely you jest.
The enemy officer
Right this
has
way.
been defeated.
Show them your skill. Han Dong is here. Bring it on.
This is not working out. My training got enough.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
I'm counting on you. Brother, I am at my limit. I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Looks like I owe you one.
Just for today. You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Plus, they've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
You fool! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live, for now.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm, a survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent. But I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. That's a natural response. Still, I only said as much to gain your favor. There's no other reason. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
were I to hide away the Imperial seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero, I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain! I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters, if you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
when I grow up,